Hello, 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 hello. Excuse me. Okay, hi Gemma, hi Jess and Emma, hi Selena, hi Marie, hi Julie, Sharon, Angela. Hello, Leanne, 31st subscriber. Thank you, my lovely. And hello, hi Jutta, hi Chantel, hi Mary. Hello, hello, hello. Have we all had a good weekend? Have we all had a good Jubilee Bank holiday weekend as well? Yeah. We've had quite a lovely weekend. My kids are still off school for tomorrow and they're back on Tuesday. So it's been quite a nice, chilled week, to be fair. I mean, the week's gone pretty quickly though. But yeah, it's been quite nice. Hi Kim, hi Sandra, hi Anne, hi Chloe, hello, hi Kelly. Let me just close this. There we go, don't need that open. Oh, Angela, my thoughts are with you. I hope he recovers quickly, my lovely. Hi Nicola, hi Jan, hello. Okay, so today is let me just tell Aaron my mouse is flashing. There we go. Mary, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. That's very, very kind of you. Today is a normal live. Now I've changed the direction of the camera, this camera here. The Oyster camera should be the same. Let me just have a quick look. But yeah, this camera, I've changed the direction of. So I'm still reading your comments here, but the camera's coming from this angle, which is normally from like this angle. So if it's weird or anything like that, please let me know. But hopefully it will work because it's actually better for me because I don't have the camera. Before it sort of came up in the middle of my screen and I couldn't see anything around it. You often see me like ducking and diving. So hopefully this is better because this for me means I can actually see the screen and not having to move round. Jan, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. That's very, very kind of you. Camera looks better. Oh, hopefully, yeah, hopefully it can stay like this because I'm quite happy with the placement. Right, so yeah, today is a normal live. We still have our Queenly gifts available. Now, once they're gone, they are gone. I did top them up quite a bit. So blue Queenly gifts, basically a Queenly gift is ... Oh, Shannon, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. Again, that's very, very kind of you. And a stars party challenge has been started. It's fine, but no, thank you guys. That's a very, very kind of you there. So yeah, the Queenly gifts. A blue parcel has 2 oysters in. Now it's got the potential to have a 4 pearl oyster and another oyster, or it will have 2 sort of 2 average oysters, if you like. So it may be a normal, a Nunu, or a rainbow. So normal natural colours, dark rainbow or lighter rainbow colours. And then it has the option, not the option, but the possibly surprise of a 4 pearl oyster. Okay. And then the blue ones have bracelets or anklets in. The white ones have pendants in. The red ones have earrings in. And the purple ones are for our supporters, which have the crystal charms in. Okay, so I hope that makes sense. They're on the website under fun, I believe. I believe they are. Jutta, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. That's very kind of you, my lovely. Thank you very much. Now, I did post a order list on the page, so that went up around 6 p.m. this evening. So if you have ordered, hopefully you can see whereabouts you are on the list. If you would like to order, there is definitely space available and you will be added on to today. I think that's everything. Let's move this light because that's a little bit bright. Okay, let's try it like that. So let's get started. Up first today is, oh, and Selena, I was just about to call you. Selena, thank you for these stars there. Again, that's very, very kind of you. Thank you. And Selena, you're up first today. Hello. So let me just have a little look. You have got 2 queenly gifts. So you've got 1 white and 1 blue. Thank you, Aaron. Would you be able to take this and this? Thank you. And I would like you to put batteries in there for me. Don't click anything.
What did I click on?
You clicked on something. I don't know. No, don't stop clicking. Okay, if the camera randomly changes, Aaron's just changing the batteries in the mouse. So Selena, I'm going to wait to grab the queenly gifts just because I need the batteries. I need the mouse to go back. Donate the shells, not a problem. Thank you, Bab. It was flashing, so they might have a little bit of stuff in. I just don't want them to suddenly run out and then...
Yeah, that'd be funny.
That wouldn't be funny.
Hilarious.
Thank you. Look, green. Thank you very, very much, darling. Okay. Thank you for the tea. Perfect. Right, let's just click that off, back off that. Okay, so we've got a white and a blue parcel. Blue one and white one. I always go down, or try and dig down to the bottom for that. Let's go down. So if we open up your blue one first. Oh wow, Shannon. Thank you ever so much for the stars there. Again, that's very, very kind of you. Thank you. So in your blue parcel, you have an anklet I can see straight away, and you've got 1 and 2 oysters there. So your anklet has got crystals on him, and it is the bell drop anklet. Now the bell drop anklet has got black crystal drops on him. So we actually have these on the website in lots of different colours. So this is the black one. Let me just see if I can get this focused here. There we go. So you can see almost like little raindrops there, which fall down. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 droplets on the anklet, and then you have this little bell on the end as well. So I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. That one comes with obviously your 2 oysters, and you can choose whether you'd like to have the pearl on or off of the jewellery for that one. Moving on to your white parcel. And in here, there's 1 and 2, and your pendant. So I can see with this pendant that the pearl does need to go on him as, so this one definitely needs a pearl choice, and the anklet is up to you whether you have a pearl on or off. So this is a heart. And then look at him. So you can see the heart, which is encrusted with crystals all the way around the edge of the heart there. And then that center section is where your pearl is going to be sitting. Okay, so you won't see that center section as your pearl will be sitting there. I hope you're happy with that one as well. So 4 oysters altogether. You'd like to donate your shells. Is there certain colours that you would be hoping for at all? We're fine, thank you, Madeline. I hope you're well as well. It is a lovely pendant, isn't it, Sharon? That heart one. It's one of our more simple designs, but it is very effective as well, especially when you've got that pop of colour with the pearl in the middle there. I do appreciate it. No, we didn't reach the stars party. It was just out. But thank you everybody who did send stars. I'm ever so grateful. Thank you. Right, Selena, oyster number 1. Oh, there's one side. Would love a blue, and the other side. See what colours come out. Okay, so oyster number 1, you have a darker pearl there. There's no more in there. Now I can definitely see that we've got a slight two-tonal one here. So let me dry him up. And he does have that slightly lighter area to him here. So if I hold him up so you can see. I'm just going to get a little bit more light. There we go. Okay, so it's slightly two-tonal with the lighter and the darker areas there. And then moving on to your oyster number 2. There's one side. And the other side. And in here, there is a Blurple pearl. Now he's slightly two-tonal. Again, there's no more in there. Now this one has got slightly lighter and then slightly darker areas of purple to him. So I would say it's a Blurple because it is on the cusp of being that bluey purple. But at the same time, it does have those slight brighter purple tones as well. Okay, so two-tonal darker gunmetal grey and then a two-tonal Blurple to start with. And then moving on to your next oysters, so your 3rd oyster here. Cindy, I don't think you're on the order list for today, my lovely. Remind me after this opening and I can have a look at that order number. There's one side. And the other side. And in here we have a rose gold pearl, Selena. There's no more in that one. So again, I'm just going to pop him in the sand. So there is your lighter rose gold. So that's a natural coloured pearl there. And then moving on to your last oyster. There's one side and the other side. And in here you are twinning. And you're twinning with autumn peach pearls. So these are more peachy. Hopefully you'll see once they're next to that rose gold, the difference in the tones of them. But let me dry them up and then we'll go through all of them. We'll definitely need a colour for that pendant. And then the anklet, it's up to you if you'd like a pearl on or off. So, two-tonal darker gunmetal grey, two-tonal Blurple, a rose gold and twinning autumn peach pearls. What do you think to these? And which ones would you like where? We're going to run them through the board. The two-tonal gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, here's a 7. Two-tonal blurples, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And autumn peach number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And autumn peach number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So the autumn peaches are measuring slightly different in sizes here. What do you think? What would you like to do? No pearl. Oh, let me just bring you back up so I can write this down. Oh. No pearl on there. Blurple on there. Keep the twins. Donate the rose gold and gunmetal grey to my swaps. Bless you. Thank you, Selena. So keep the twins. Blurple on the pendant, and then the single rose gold and the gunmetal grey you'd like to donate into the swap pots. So thank you, my lovely. Again, that's ever so kind of you to do so. Just popping these on here for you. Okay, so thank you for the donations with your shells, my lovely. That's safe up there for you, and I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Good evening. Hello, hello, hello. Currently have the best. Really, Linda? Where are you? How long is it going? What makes it the best thunderstorm? I do love a thunderstorm. It's not raining here currently. It rained this morning, but apart from that, it's sort of been spitting on and off, but not really gone anywhere. Right, up next then today. Oh, let me just double check this order number for you. Where was you? If I scroll back up. 22764. Yeah, I love a thunderstorm at night as well. They're peaceful, aren't they? Okay, Cindy, yeah, I can see the order here. And we didn't have it on Friday at all. Okay, I'm printing it off. Got a new tattoo in the centre of the rainbow heart, much like a champ. Oh wow, Kirsty. It sounds lovely. Oh, in Turkey. Oh wow. Well, I hope you're also having a lovely holiday, Linda. Right, up next today is Pat Fraser. Pat, are you here? Pat, I think I saw Pat earlier, so hopefully she's still here. Pat, hello, 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 hello. So we've got 1, 2 oysters and then your queenly gifts afterwards. So if we do your 2 oysters to start with, if that's okay. In which case, what 2 oysters would you like, my lovely? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells with those? Rachel, have you emailed me your address, my lovely? I've got those bits I need to send on to you. If you've sent it over the bank holiday weekend, I may not have seen it yet, so please, I apologise. But yeah, I do have those bits for you. Yeah, Linda, if you pop it in the Pearls of Brecon group, we'll accept that in. I'd love to see it as well. Patsy, mystery and donate. Okay, so mystery number 1 and number 2. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? There's 1 and 2. And let's go down. So your mystery oyster number 1. Quite a nice lighter but strong pop there. Okay, so oyster number 1, Patsy, there's your mother of pearl. And I can see straight away quite a nice larger sized hot pink pearl here. Just having a squidge to see if there's any more. Okay, so no more in that one. You're hoping for a nice deep dark red pearl. Okay. Oh wow, Cindy, thank you ever so much, my lovely. So Patsy, here is your bright hot pink in the sand there for you. Moving on to your oyster number 2, which again, this one is your mystery oyster. And quite a nice sharp pop there. And then in here, there is your mother of pearl. And I can actually see a peeper towards the top here with this one. And we have a darker pearl there. And I'm just having a squidge for you. Okay, so there's no more in that one. Now this one here, I'm just going to have a quick closer look. I think he's got a hint of blue to him, so he's a midnight blue. Hopefully you can see that blue flash there. So bright pink and darker midnight blue. Yeah, there you go. You can see that blue there like that. Now, if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. And as you know, if you're not happy, we can swap them for you. And I will also say, with the cord, I make the cords to size. So do you know what sized cord you would like? And if you don't want to say on the live, that's absolutely fine. Just pop me an email over with you're ready. When you're ready with the size in inches or centimetres. So the midnight blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the hot pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Swap the pink for a deep red. I haven't gone for the black cherry. I have gone for the burgundy red here. So let me show you this one. Now this is still a slightly darker burgundy red. So if it's too dark, I can go slightly brighter, or would that one there be okay? And then if that's correct, which colour would you like where? The pink was an 8.5. That's lovely red on pendant, and then the midnight blue on the other. So I'm just going to bring you up here. So I write that down for you. Red on the pendant and midnight blue on there. With regarding the size, are you able to either find out or anything like that? So what I normally say is, if it's for yourself or even for a gift, if they know they're receiving it, if you get your normal chain that you'd have a necklace on and pop the necklace around your neck and sort of just loosen it until it's where you want it to sit. Some people like them so they're like chokers, so that it's tighter to the neck. Some people like them looser, obviously, as you go down. So yeah, if you get a chain that you do wear already, and if it could be the same length as that chain, or it could be shorter or longer, but if you do it like that and then measure how long that distance is, then you can let me know that way, and then I can make it to that size if that's okay. Oh, bless you, Patsy. No, don't you worry. You type at whatever speed you would like to, and I hope you, I hope you that passes quickly for you. Right. You also have your queenly gifts. Now, your queenly gifts, you've got 2 blue, 2 red, and 1 white. 22. Ah, perfect. There we go. I've got that down for you. You don't need to email me. That's absolutely perfect. So 2 blue, 2 red, 1 white. I'm probably going to do... should we just do them all together? Do you want to do them all together? So 1, 2 blue. I'm going to have to pop them down. 2 red. And 1 white. Okay, so let's go down. If you prefer not to open them all at the same time, I'm just going to wait to see what you say, because if not, that's fine. I can pop them to the side. Because that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 oysters. That's fine. Okay, perfect. Jan, my lovely, I don't always get to see emails over the weekend, and it's been the bank holiday, so I won't have got to. I've got slightly more emails, so I don't. Obviously, it's bank holiday, so I won't be able to do that, I'm afraid, until I see the email. I hope you can understand. Now, your first blue parcel, Pat. Oh, I love this one. Okay, so your 1 and 2 oysters here. And you have the petal bangle. So you can see here it is this 925 silver bangle. You've got this petal here, which is encrusted with zircon crystals. And then you've got this is where your pearl is going to sit. So your pearl sits opposite that. So it does have a little bit of a leeway in it, obviously, so you can pop it on. So your pearl sits on this side, and then you have that encrusted crystal petal. So I hope you're happy with that one. Oh, Nicola. I'm so sorry for your loss, Nicola. I do remember Teresa, so oh, bless you. I'm sorry for your loss, my lovely. Pat, we're going to open the second blue parcel. Okay, so in here you have 1 and 2, and you have a bracelet this time. Oh, I love, this is the hearts bracelet. So I know we have a hearts anklet. They are completely different. So this is the bracelet. Okay, so you've got larger alternating sized hearts. So larger and then smaller hearts. And those hearts go all the way to the ends, either end of the bracelet there. So with this one, you can choose to have the pearl on or off of the jewellery. Oh, let me get it focused again for you. It's very reflective. But I hope you're happy with that one. Okay, moving on to your another one you wanted. Perfect. I'm just going to get these oysters open because then I'm going to pop them in order. Okay, so it'll be the blue ones first. Because if I pop them open, then they don't take up as much room as the packaging does. Okay, so opening up the red parcel. Oh, Nicola, that's a lovely thing for you to receive. And Pat, in your reds, these are earrings in here. So we have got 1 and 2 oysters, and we have got the starfish earrings. Now these are hookback earrings. Again, it's all 925 silver. Okay, so with these starfish earrings, you can see that your pearls are going to be set right in the centre of these starfish. I love these ones. These ones are quite, because you've got when the pearls in the middle, and then the starfishes, you can see it coming out from around the pearl. So quite, what's the word I'm looking for? It makes it stand out more. I can't think of the word I want. But I hope you're happy with those. So hookback earrings, starfish earrings, where your pearls go in the middle. So with these ones, we'll definitely need to know what pearl you'd like on those. And then moving on to the second red parcel. Oh, okay, so in here we've got stud back earrings this time. And again, 2 oysters there. Now these stud back earrings, these ones are a little bit different. I have a pair and my daughter has a pair of these. Okay, now these ones, again, you can have the pearl on or off of the jewellery. That's going to be up to you. Okay, so these are the unicorn earrings. I think on the website they're called the unicorn heart, possibly. So if I can get this focused, they are a oxidized silver. So the darker sections are the oxidized silver, which gives it that darker tone. And then of course you've got the lighter normal coloured silver. And it's that unicorn head and then the heart at the bottom. Now the heart at the bottom is where your pearl can be attached onto. So if you would like the pearls on the jewellery with this one, they'll be swinging from the bottom. And if you would like to have no pearls on this, this is what they look like. So 925 and stud earrings. So I hope you're happy with those ones. Oh, bless her. And then let's just quickly open up these oysters, and then you've got your white parcel, and your white one is a pendant. Oh, look at these oysters. Da, da. Okay, so last parcel. And in here, oh, okay, that one opened up quite strangely, but here's your pendant and your oysters. So with this one here, let's pop him on the card so we can see what he's like. Oh, what's the name of this one? I think this one's one of the newer ones that went on the website. Oh, the name is eluding me. However, look. Oh, have I got it twisted? I have. There we go. Look at him. So, you can see it starts at the top. The chain is threaded through behind the pendant with this one. And it comes down almost into like this waved point. And then it comes back down. And then you've got this, is it encrusted? It is encrusted bail here. Now this is where your pearl is going to be set onto. So it's encrusted with crystals on the top of this here. And then the pearl will be sitting underneath. So that will be attached underneath there. So this is on the website under the elegant pendant section. So I hope you're happy with that one as well. Oh, Charlotte, bless you. Thank you ever so much for the stars there, my lovely. So you've got 2 items with the heart bracelet and the unicorn earrings, where if you don't want to have pearls on them, you don't have to. And then we've got the petal bangle, the starfish earrings, and the pendant, where we will need to know what colours you'd like on them. Okay, so we can go through that again at the end. So we'll see what pearls that come out, and then of course we can go from there. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for at all? So oyster number 1, I am going to work my way across. So it will be 4 blues, 4 reds and 2 whites. Okay, so oyster number 1. There's one side. And the other side. And in your first oyster, ooh, we have a darker pearl. There's no more in that one. Any colours? Okay. First one's a 2-tonal silver and purple. So if I just get this focused here, so you can straight away see the flashes of purple. I'm actually going to say that this is a purple base with silver overtones to him, because he's predominantly purple in there. Although I've just landed on a silver section, haven't I? There we go, there's more purple. So 2-tonal purple and silver. Moving on to oyster number 2. And there's one side and the other side. And oyster number 2, oh, you have a bright hot pink. And there's no more in that one. I'm just going to dry him up for you. So here is your bright hot pink. And then your next oyster. There's one side. Oh, and the other side. And straight away with this one, I can see you have a blue. Now he does look like he's a TARDIS blue. There's no more in that one there. So we've got so far a 2-tonal purple silver, a brighter hot pink, and a TARDIS blue. Moving on to your next oyster. There's one side and the other side. And in here. Ooh, we have a chocolate pearl. Okay, so 4 single pearls to start with there. So sorry, 4 single oysters, I should say. Two-tonal silver, hot pink and TARDIS blue and then a chocolate. And then we'll be moving on to the 4 oysters from the red parcels. So I'm just going to move these along. Okay, so the next set of oysters. There's one side and the other side. And in here you are quadding 4 pearls in the 1 oyster there. So quadding with that one. I'm just going to again dry these up for you. Okay, we have got a icy blue, a watermelon, a apple green and a forest green. Icy blue, watermelon, apple green and forest green there. Perfect. And then moving on to your next oyster. There's one side and the other side. And you are twinning. And look at those. Wow, 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 wow. Gorgeous, brighter coral twins here. One of them does look slightly two-tonal, so slightly lighter and, brighter and lighter coral. But gorgeous, bright coral twins there. And then moving on to your last 4 oysters. Just getting some kitchen towel. Sorry, I had holes in that one coming through. Okay, so your next oyster. There's one side and the other side. And in here you have a apple green, quite a nice sized apple green there. There's no more in that one. I'm going to pop the apple green on the top. So the top row are the single pearls that have come out. Okay. And then moving on to your next oyster. There's one side and the other side. And in here you are quadding for a second time. So 1, 2, 3 and 4. I didn't even need to squidge before I saw those. They were right. Did you see how they were spread out actually? There's no more in that one. Excuse me. Okay, so if I just dry these up for you as well. Okay, so in your second set of quads, just moving these up, you have a icy blue, a TARDIS blue, a gold and a black cherry. And then your last 2 oysters. Now these are going to be from the white parcel, aren't they? Okay, so last 2 oysters, Pat. Oh, there's one side. That was a tough one. And the other side. And in here you are twinning. And twinning with darker pearls there. Now I will confirm colours in just a moment. Sometimes with the darker pearls Just need to have a closer look at them because first glance may not actually be the base colour, if that makes sense. Now these definitely look like they're purple. Yep, they are. Gorgeous purple twins there. Now I've popped them next to the coral twins. And then moving on to your last oyster. There's one side. And the other side. And ending on a quadding oyster again. And there's no more in there. Now actually this quadding oyster is very similar colours to the last quad that came out. I think the pearls, actually yeah, I think they are very, very similar. So you've got an icy blue, a TARDIS blue, a gold and a black cherry. So darker cherry than the first one that came out. Now, Pat, what do you think to all of these? Now, if you would like some time to think about it, you can take a screenshot and then email me whenever you're ready or feeling better or anything like that with your choices. If you know now, then that's perfect as well, and I can do that for you. So, top row, single pearls, apple green, two-tonal, silver and purple, bright pink, TARDIS blue and chocolate. Then your first quad was an icy blue, watermelon, apple green and forest green. Then you've got twinning corals and twinning darker mottled purples. And then you've got quad number 2, icy blue, TARDIS blue, gold, black cherry. And quad number 3, icy blue, gold, TARDIS blue, black cherry. What do you think to those, my lovely? Thank you, Aaron. Okay, so, sorry, I just had a sip of my tea there before it went too cold. Shall we measure? I'm going to go fast. I hope that's okay. So, your chocolate, I've said I'm going to go fast. You watch, it doesn't happen now. Is not a 5, 5.56, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Your TARDIS blue singles, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And your bright hot pinks, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The two-tonal silver and purples, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the single apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Moving on to your first quad, icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 6.5, sorry. Watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Apple green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And your forest green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7 as well. The coral twins, twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a runaway, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Coral twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. They're the same size there. Purple mottled twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And his twin purple number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. Oh, he does fit through the 7.5, slightly tighter than the first one, so it's maybe slightly bigger. Quad number 3 icy blue, no, quad number 2 icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6. He's a 6.5. TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Gold's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And the black cherry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7 as well. Last set of quads, icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. The gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. The TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And the black cherry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's not a 6.5, he's a 7. Da, da, da. Okay. And Patsy, you have said, so I'm just going to bring you up here so I can write this down as I read it, if that's okay. So we're going to have coral, so starfish, coral, unicorn, purple mottled twins. Forest on the bangle. Black cherry on the bracelet. Single purple on the pendant and hoops on the rest. Okie dokie. Okay, so to confirm, we've got midnight blue on the anklets, red on the pendant, then on the bangle you've got forest green, on the bracelet you've got black cherry, starfish earrings you've got the coral twins, unicorn earrings you've got the mottled purple twins, your pendant you've got the single purple pearl, and then you'd like to be invoiced for the rest of the pearls on hoop fittings, and that invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. I hope that's all correct there, Patsy. Just attaching all of this on here for you. Thank you ever so much for all of those donated shells there. So I do appreciate that. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And yeah, I'll get the invoice sent over for you tomorrow. And that's safe up there for you. Perfect. It's just waiting to see if that's all correct. You should time how quick I can measure a load of pearls. You say it so quickly. Oh, how many pearls though? Because I reckon after like a few I'd get quite tongue-tied with them. I get tongue-tied anyway. Hot chocolate and bed thinking. Oh, bless you, Patsy. Well, I hope you feel better soon. I hope it passes on soon. Bless you. Right. Up next today is Cara Sean. Cara, are you here? A few sets, maybe 10, 15 and 20. I can try. I'll try. I don't think it will go well, but I could try. Cara. Hello. Cara, you have a Queenly Gift and you have a Queenly Gift Sparkle. So that's the purple one up here, which is the crystal charm with a guaranteed 4 pearl oyster. Let's go down, my lovely. Now, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells here? Donate the shells. Perfect. So if we get him open for you. Oh, and there's the charm there. And then you've got your 1 and your 2 oysters. So you have got the raindrop charm. So this one, again, most of our crystal charms, so most of what's wrapped up in the purple packages, excuse me, most of them are not actually on the website yet. So it's all new charms not on there. So as you can see, this is the raindrop pendant and it's one of the purple and green raindrops. So depending on where the light catches it, I'm just trying to hold it away so you can sort of see how it falls. That's the reverse side there. See how the light catches that raindrop. So purple and green shades there. So I hope you're happy with that one, Cara. Now with the crystal charms, you don't have to have the pearls in the jewellery, so it's up to you if you'd like pearl on or off. So we can see sort of what colours come out and you can go from there. Is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for? So 2 oysters, one of these is guaranteed to be a 4 pearl oyster. So oyster number 1. There's one side and the other side. And in oyster number 1, we have got a brighter icy blue, and you're twinning with brighter icy blue twins there. So if I just dry these up for you. Now it does look like you've got one slightly brighter and then one slightly lighter blue. And the brighter one may be slightly larger as well. We'll of course measure him just at the end there. So twinning icy blues to start with. And then moving on to oyster number 2. There's one side and the other side. And in here you are indeed quadding. 1, 2, oh, run away, 3 and 4. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so if I dry these up for you, what do you think to these? We have got a brighter, in between a lemon and a sunshine yellow, brighter icy blue, and then you've got a dark purple and a dark silvery purple. So 2 darker pearls, 2 lighter pearls with that quadding oyster. So in between sunshine and lemon yellow, bright icy blue, dark purple, and then a dark silvery purple as well. Now Cara, I hope you're happy with these, and I'll need to know if you'd like a pearl on or off the jewellery, and if on, which one would you like? The lighter icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The brighter of the 2 blues is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5, so they are measuring different sizes there. Lemon / sunshine yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Icy blue from the quad is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The darker purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the silvery purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5 as well. Look at both of the purpley ones next to the charm. Can I thread this through here? I don't know if I can because the jump ring may be slightly too small. Oh no, I can. Yes, I can. So I've popped the charm on here for now, just so then I can hold both the pearls next to it for you. If we get that focused. Okay, so this is the more purpley of the 2. I'm just going to move the pendant around as well. Now, as you can see, when it's pressed against the white backing, it does look slightly darker. Once it's away, it looks slightly lighter. So it just depends on, as well, the backing and like what's behind it. So you can keep that in mind. So that's the darker purple. And then the silvery purple is this one here. Again, I'm just going to move both at the same time so you can see how they go with each other. Excuse me. So back to the purple. Oh, let me get it focused. And then silvery purple. Does that help at all, my lovely? So quiet in here today. I meant in my office, but I suppose the comments are quieter as well. But yeah, I normally have like a whirring, and that's been stopped, so it's quite, I'm not used to it. Okay, so I don't think the comments come through, Cara. Excuse me, I've got like a hair at the back of my throat. So I can't see which, if you'd like a pearl on there, and if so, which one. If you have commented that, I do apologise, it hasn't come through to me yet. If you comment on that comment, it should bring it forward. What do you think? Could you have the brighter on the charm, lobster on the other purple and yellow, invoice for 2 bottles? Okay, so the brighter one on there, and then let me write this down. So we're going to have of the purples, and then invoice for lobster on the yellow and the silver purple, and then you'd like to be invoiced for 2 bottles as well. Okie dokie, I've got that down for you, my lovely. Other purple hoop. Ah, okay, not a problem. Okay, so I'm just going to go through this to confirm. Okay, so on the charm itself, you've got the brighter of the 2 purples. You'd like to then be invoiced for a lobster fitting on the yellow, a hoop fitting for the silver purple, and then 2 bottles as well. Is that all correct, my lovely? You can just confirm for me. Yes, perfect. And you're very, very welcome, Cara. So thank you for the donations with your shells. And I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. Perfect. Okie dokie. Up next on today is Angela Underwood. Angela, are you here? Sorry, I'm just putting lip stuff on. I split my bottom lip, so if you, as you guys know, if you don't then keep stuff on it, it just makes it worse, doesn't it? So I'm looking for Angela Underwood. Angela, are you here? Hello, Angela, hello. And I've got your loyalty card already. Yep, so I've got that all down already, so that's not a problem. So We'll do your queenly gift afterwards if that's okay. So to start with, you've got 2 openings altogether. What 2 oysters would you like, my lovely? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? That's fine. Perfect. What do you think? Mystery, donate the shells. And is there certain colours you're hoping for? So 2 mystery oysters here. Let's get him open. There's 1 and 2. And let's go down. So Angela, your mystery oyster number 1. Light a pop there. We're going to see what comes out. Okay. So oyster number 1, there is your mother of pearl. Now straight away with this one, I can see that you are twinning. And you're twinning with darker pearls here. So I've just squidged them out and let me see. There's no more in that one. Now these are 2 chocolate twins here. Oh. No, I tried to pick them up at the same time and it wasn't happening. So 2 chocolate twins to start with, Angela. And then moving on to oyster number 2. Double pop there. And you are twinning for a second time. And you're twinning with Cadbury Purple Twins. Both of them right at the bottom of the oyster there. And there's no more in that one. So twinning chocolates and twinning Cadbury Purples. Let me hold them up so you can see. There we go. What do you think to these? Lovely. If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which one you'd like on your jewellery. And if you're not happy, we can swap them for you. Chocolate number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Chocolate number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, oh, he's a runaway. He's a 7 as well, so they're the same size there. Purple number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And purple number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5 as well. Okay, what do you think to these? One of each on the jewellery. Of course. Okay, I've got that down for you. I can invoice you for the additional pearl on the jewellery there, so I hope that's okay. And that invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. And then you also have a queenly gift as well. So you've got a white queenly gift. Would you like to donate the shells again there? So your queenly gift in here, let's dive in. Oh, nearly opened it up then. Let's go down first. I mean, I can open it up when the camera's up, but so in here, donating the shells again. Perfect, thank you. So you have 1 and 2 oysters, and then there is your pendant. So I'm going to pop him on here. Now I think this one is called the Cradle Pendant. If I'm wrong, I do apologise. And we used to have matching earrings to this on the website. I don't think the earrings are in stock at the moment. But look at this one. So it's called the cradle pendant because you can see that this starts off with silver, then it goes into encrusted crystal and then back into the silver. So as it hoops round, the pearl is going to be sitting at the bottom of almost the drop there. So it's cradling that pearl because it swoops round the bottom and it's holding it in. So that's the cradle pendant. I hope you're happy with that one. It's lovely. Oh, bless you. I'm glad you're happy. So with this one, you definitely need to have a pearl on that jewellery there. So I'm just going to get these open for you. There's one. And two. Okay, so oyster number one. There's one side. And the other side. And in here, you have got a brighter, let me just see if that's a purple or a blurple. There's no more in that one. So I'm just going to dry this up so I can have a closer look. It is a brighter two-tonal purple. So you can definitely see those purple tones. And you've got slightly lighter and then darker areas to this pearl as well. So hopefully you can see those areas. So two-tonal purple from your first oyster there. And then moving on to oyster number two, Angela. And this was from your queenly gift. Oh, so in here, there's one side and the other side. And you are quadding 1, 2, 3 and 4. Quadding with your second oyster there. So let me just dry these up for you. Yep, if you would like to order, it will be added on for today's openings. That's not a problem. So Angela, your quadding oyster has given you a lilac purple, a bright watermelon, a gold. Oh, and it's not quite an oil slick, but a two-tonal purple and green. Can you see there's the green going round into the purple and then the green there. What do you think to these, Angela? And I will need to know which one of these you would like to have on your pendant. So purple, lilac, so darker purple, lilac purple, watermelon, gold and two-tonal purple and green. Now if I pop these on the board, the brighter purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Lilac purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Watermelon's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the brighter gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And then the two-tonal purple and green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7 as well. What do you think? Julie. Yep, we're taking orders for tonight, so it can definitely be added on to today. That's not a problem. The purple ones, oh bless you. Okay, so when it's your turn, let me know what you'd like to do, and I can see if I can change it. If you go on the Squidgy Pops group, the purple one's link is in there, if that helps. But obviously, if you've already ordered, let me know when it's your turn, and I can do it that way. Can you have a lilac on the pendant and the two-tonal purple green on the fitting for your bracelet? Okay. bear with me, I'll just write this down. Okay, so lilacs on there, and you'd like to be okay, I've got that down for you. Perfect. So to confirm, Angela, we've got the lilac purple on the pendant, and then on the bracelet you're going to have the purple, one of the purple twins, one of the chocolate twins, and then the two-tonal purple and green. For the extra 2 pearls, you'll be invoiced tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. I hope you're all happy with that, my lovely. Again, thank you for the donations with your shells, and that's safe up there for you. Yep, if you order today, it will be tonight, guys. That's not a problem. I'll do an updated order list shortly. Angela, perfect. You're very, very welcome. Okay. Up next then today is Sharon Lamb. Sharon, are you here? Sharon, hello. Sharon, you have a queenly gift as well, and you have a white parcel. So if we dive in the white section here, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells, my lovely? So let's go down. Not a problem, Cara. Okay, so in here, oh, again, that opening sort of upside down today. Okay, so your pendant is there, and then you've got your 1 and 2 oysters. There's nothing else in there. So your pendant is sticking with the sort of sea life themed jewellery here. We had starfish earrings earlier, and this is the crab pendant. Now let me show you, because look at him. He's gorgeous. Okay, so you can see that it's hanging from one of the crab's feet. So the crab is facing down, so the pincers and the eyes are looking down. In between the 2 pincers there is the circle, and that is where your pearl is going to be set. So the crab is almost holding that pearl for you. Okay, so I hope you're happy with that. Lots of detail on this pendant as well. And the pearl definitely needs to go onto this one. I hope you're happy with him, Sharon, my lovely. So we'd like to donate your shells. Would there be certain colours that you're hoping for? Oyster number 1 and oyster number 2. Okay, so in here, there's one side, and the other side, and your first oyster is a darker pearl, and there's no more in that one. So he here is a darker chocolate pearl to start with. And then moving on to oyster number 2. There's one side and the other side. And in here, oh, we have a darker pearl up here. And your quadding. So you've got your 4 pearls there, and there's no more in that one. Victoria, okay, not a problem. If you've sent an email with order numbers and stuff, we can get back to you. We normally try and get orders out within 14 working days. So obviously with the bank holidays, nothing was sent over the bank holiday either. So with your quadding oyster, you've got a dark purple, a lilac purple, a gold, and a watermelon. What do you think to all of these, my lovely? So darker chocolates, dark purple, lilac purple, gold, and watermelon. And then I'll definitely need to pop one of those onto the crab. So if we run them through the board, your chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Dark purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Lilac purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Your gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. I just needed to cough then, sorry. And the watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Sorry, that's Aaron's alarm that's going off. Thank you, Bab.
Alright.
Sorry, guys. Gold on the crab and hoops on the lilac and watermelon. Of course, let me just write this down for you. You're going to pop your head in. So gold, literally pop your head in. Gold on the crab, and invoice for the, thank you for the tea. Lilac and watermelon on hoops. Okie dokie, I've got that down for you. The invoice for those hoop fittings, that will get sent across for you tomorrow, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. So that's in, oh, on there. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well, Sharon. So I'm just topping up the stapler. Okay, so that's all on there for you and safe up there. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. No, Sharon, you're very, very welcome. Okay, so I'm going to just pause quickly to do an updated order list. So let me just print this off here. And then that way, if you guys have ordered, I can read out whereabouts you are, if that's okay. So just give me a second to print this off, and then I'll update it in the group and on in the comments as well while I'm reading it out. Okay, let me just quickly check the other one. Okie dokie. Okay, so where are we? So Sharon's had her opening. Okay, so from here. Oh, have I printed that out already? No, I think I've got, yeah, same name, same address. Okie dokie. So we've got Cindy B, Joe H, Wendy E, Cara S, Rachel S, and Nina L. Okay, so the order list that's posted on the page already. I'll do an update there, and then I'll pop it in the comments as well. Okay, so just give, sorry, I know it takes a moment. Normally I try and do the order list as we go, so I've got half of you on there, but then just needed to print those ones off. Okay, so on the order list on the page, there'll be a dotted line. Oh, I love those pinks. Has everyone seen that photo? Love it. And then a dotted line, and then the new names, and then there's your names there in the comments as well. So hopefully if you've ordered, you can see whereabouts you are, and if you would like to order, there's still space available for today, and with 6 people on the order list, it won't be too long a wait or anything like that. Cindy, hello, hello, hello. So you'd like to donate your shells. Let me just have a look here. So you've got Queenly Gifts. You've got a white one and a purple one. So white parcel and a purple parcel. So let's go down, my lovely. We'll open up your white parcel first, which is a pendant. Oh, some of these slightly tight. Okay, so in here you have got your 1 and your 2 oysters, and then your pendant. Now, sticking with the sea theme as well, I promise I wrapped these up. There's so many different types in there. So if I pop this on here, now this is the mermaid tail pendant. So he's, again, one with lots of detail on him. And the pearl is going to be set. I don't know if you can see, but there is a pin. Can you see here? There's a pin here. The pearl gets set right in the middle of the mermaid fin. Okay, so right in the centre there, where you're going to have your pop of colour with your pearl. So I hope you're happy with that one. So this pendant, you definitely need to have a pearl on there. Okay, and then 2 oysters alongside him. Ooh. And then with your purple parcel, and in here you have got 1 and 2, and then here is your charm. So your charm, again, this is a crystal charm, and you'll be able to choose whether you have your pearl on or off of this jewellery. And again, it's a charm that is not on the website yet. So this is a blue sunspot charm. So let me get it focused first. So we have these on the website as pendants. Now these charms are slightly smaller in size, and it's like a baby blue colour. So just depending on where the light hits it, depends on whether it's that brighter or lighter blue. The sunspot has got points on either side of the charm, just so then it doesn't, there we go, you can see that, it doesn't sit still. It's always going to have that sort of little wiggle as it sits on the, as it can't sit on the point when you're wearing him. So I hope you're happy with that one. So mermaid tail pendant and blue sunspot crystal charm. Cindy, would there be certain colour pearls that you're hoping for? I'm just going to get these open for you. So there's the 2 from the white parcel. And then these two here are from the purple parcel. 1 and 2. Okie dokie. So white parcel pearls first. Oyster number 1, my lovely. There's one side. And the other side. And in here. They are Celine, yes. So we've got a darker pearl to start with. So the purples are crystal charms, the reds are earrings, the white parcels are the pendants, and the blue parcels are the anklets or bracelets. So you sort of pick which colour you would like, then that shows what type of jewellery you're going to be receiving. You just don't know what that jewellery is until it gets opened up. Now you've got a two-tonal silver to start with, Cindy. So just slightly lighter and darker areas of silver there. So gorgeous silvery pearl to start with. Moving on to your oyster number 2. There's one side. Oh, and the other side. And in here you are quadding 1, 2, 3 and 4. And there's no more in that one. So your second oyster from the white parcel is quadding. Just going to dry these up for you. So with these ones, let's put this one right in the centre. You've got a lemon yellow, brighter coral, icy blue, and a two-tonal purple and silver. Can you definitely see the purple there? Then it goes into that sort of silvery tone there. So purple, silver. So two-tonal purple and silver. We've had a few of those today actually, haven't we? So far from the white parcel, you've got the two-tonal silver at the top, lemon yellow, coral, icy blue, and two-tonal purple and silver. Moving on to the second 2 oysters. So oyster number 1 from the purple parcel. There's one side and the other side. And straight away on the top here, I can see a candy floss pink. And there's no more in that one. So here is your candy floss pink. Oh, sorry, let me just get that focused for you. There we go. And then moving on to your last oyster. And in here, there's 1 and 2. Ooh, and you are quadding. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so with these quads, I'm just going to take the, oh, dry them up, sorry. And then, okay, so your second set of quads, you've got a bridal white, a apple green, a watermelon, and a darker green. Now he's very dark, but he does have that sort of green flash to him. Okay. So you've got two-tonal silver at the top, lemon yellow, coral, icy blue, two-tonal silver and purple, candy floss pink, and then you've got a bridal white, apple green, watermelon, and then a very dark green on the end there. Cindy, I'll definitely need to know which one you'd like on the mermaid tail pendant, and then the charm, if you'd like one on there, which one you'd like as well. So sorry guys, apparently I've got a frog in my throat today. Right, So the two-tonal silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Your coral's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Your two-tonal purple and silver's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Suzanne, my lovely, I can see that comment there. I'm sorry you're having issues. Cindy, your candy floss pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And then moving on to your last quad, the bridal white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Apple, sorry. Apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Your watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. And your deep dark green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Cindy, what do you think? I'm just going to pop both single pearls at the top because then we can sort of see the other pearls clearly as well. What do you think to these? And which ones would you like where? Good evening, Dana. Oh no, Julie. It's possibly a Facebook update then. I'm not sure. But Suzanne, does that work if you press the green? Are you... Oh no, but you've commented on a comment, Suzanne. So if that works, you comment on a comment there. Okay, so let me just bring you up, Cindy, so I can write this down as I read it. So we're going to have dark watermelon on the mermaid. Okay. Icy blue on the crystal charm. Okay, and invoice you for half hoop and half lobster fittings. Okay. It's a brighter apple green, Roz. It's got a beautiful hue to it, so I know what you mean, because it's not, yeah, it's not one of our sort of, I would call it a brighter apple green. So Cindy, you've got 3, 6, 8. So you'd like to be invoiced for. Do you have a preference to which ones go on hoops and which ones go on lobster fittings, or would you just like a sort of mix and match and see what happens? So invoice for 4 lobster fittings and 4 hoop fittings. And then, yeah, do you want me to go back down so you can see the colours that you've got left? So we've got a silver, candy floss pink, two-tonal purple, coral and lemon yellow, then bridal white, apple green and dark green. do you think? Mix and match, perfect. I love a little mix and match. It's like a pick a mix for pals. Well, I hope you're happy with that, and I hope you're happy with the choices for the hoop and the lobster that are going to be made there as well. The invoice for those, that will get sent that will get sent across for you tomorrow, Cindy, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. That's safe on there. Thank you very, very much for the donations with your shells. That's up there for you as well. And yeah, I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, you're very, very welcome. Perfect. And up next today then is Joe Holman. Joe, are you here? Cindy, you're very, very welcome. Joe, hello, hello, hello. So let me just have a little look here for you, my lovely. You have got one opening and a queenly gift. So with your oyster opening, we'll do first, if that's okay. What type of oyster would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? What do you think? So one opening and then a queenly gift. So we'll do your queenly gift, no, we'll do your opening first and then your queenly gift afterwards. Oh, mystery and donate your shells. Joe, is there certain colours that you're hoping for from this oyster? Okay, so let's go down for your mystery oyster. Lighter pop there. Oh, he was a tougher one to open. Now there is a little bit of flesh on this side, but you can see that there's no pearls there at all. And then I can see 1 and 2. You are twinning. And twinning with 2 purple pearls here. Now one is lighter than the other. You've got 1 lilac purple and 1 lavender purple. So you've got 2 different shades of purple here. 1 lilac, which is the lighter of the 2, possibly slightly larger, we'll measure them in a moment, and then that darker one, which is the lavender. What do you think? Now, if you're not happy with these, Joe, we can swap them for you. So the lilac purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the lavender is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. Okay, so he's a 7.5 as well. So they're actually the same size there. You love them. Perfect. Let me bring you back up. Just confirm for me, are you happy to keep them both? I'm just going to pop them on here because I think you are, but just confirm for me. They are indeed. You are indeed as well. Perfect, Jo. So then you also have a white queenly gift. So that is the pendant. Oh, it's a bit wobbly today. Why is it? Oh, I've got it on the, I've got like a mat. It's on the mat. Otherwise, normally, I was going to say, normally it stands quite, well, it stands flat. Right, white queenly gift. Let's go down. So that came off quite easily there for that one. Let's get him open. Oh, your pendant's right on top there. And then you've got your 1 and your 2 oysters. So your pendant is this one here. Now, if I get him focused, look at him. So it's a heart shape overall. So on the outer edge, it's a heart. And then on this section, it's encrusted with those crystals. And then on the other half, it swells inwards. So 3 swells coming from the heart, swirling inwards towards where your pearl is going to sit. So your pearl sits in the center of that heart there. So I hope you're happy with that one. And with this one, we definitely do need to have a pearl choice. So that one does definitely need to have a pearl which sits in the center there. So I hope you're happy with that one, my lovely. And would there be a certain colour that you're hoping for that pendant at all? Over the moon with that? Perfect, Jo. I'm glad you're happy with him. Right, oyster number 1. There's one side. And the other side. And in oyster number 1, you've got a huge bright hot pink there. And there's no more in that one. So a gorgeous larger hot pink. There we go. And then moving on to your oyster number 2. There's one side and the other side. And in here, ooh, we have a darker burgundy red. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so Jo, decisions, either pink or red in the jewellery. Now there's quite a size difference here as well between the pearls. So it's not only colour you're deciding for, it's the size as well that you'd like on that pendant. So bright pink or darker red. If I run them through the board, the red is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. And the pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's not an 8.5. Jo, you are in the 9 club. Whoop, whoop. You are in the 9 club, my lovely, with that pink. Let me just get you a badge. Da, 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 da. 9 club. You are in the 9 club with that pink. So I hope you're happy with that. And then, yeah, what do you think? Red or pink on the jewellery? I love that. So anybody who's new, if you get a 9 pearl, they're quite rare to get, but if you do get one, you then get in the 9 club. So you just get this badge, and the 9 club just means you've got a size 9 pearl. Now, obviously, not with the Queenly Gifts, we can't do a swap, but if with other pearls you choose to swap, you don't get the badge. But with Queenly Gifts, we can't swap, so you definitely get that badge. Can you have red on the jewellery? You want to hold the 9. I don't blame you. Of course you can. I hope you're happy though, Joe. Whoop whoop. So that was in one of the Queenly Gift parcels, wasn't it? Love that. So I'm just going to pop these all on here, and then I'm just going to write that down for you. So we're going to have red on there, and then you've got your pink 9 as well. Perfect. Okay, Joe, I hope you're happy with everything then, my lovely. I've just popped that safely up there for you, and thank you very, very much for the donations with your shells as well. Okay. Perfect. The other tea went cold really quickly, so it's nice to have a warm cup. Incredibly happy. Perfect, Joe. Right, up next today is Stacey Rourke. Stacey, are you here? Stacey, hello. Stacey, you have got one opening and a 4 pearl oyster. Now the 4 pearl oyster bag is just behind this board, so I don't like standing up on camera. So I'm just going to pop you guys on our donated shells screen. You should still be able to hear me. I'm just going to, oh, it feels good to stand up for a second actually. I'm just going to grab the 4 pearl oyster bag. Okay. So if I bring you back again, so we've got a 4 pearl oyster and another oyster, my lovely. What other oyster would you like? Mystery, perfect. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? So let's go down, and we're going to start with the mystery oyster here, Stacey. Okay, so mystery oyster. Oh, softer pop there. You'd like to donate your shells. Perfect. So in your first oyster, there is your mother of pearl. And if we have a squidge in here, you have got a brighter pink pearl to start with. There's no... Oh! Oh, I'm sorry. I knocked the camera. Didn't make anyone jump. Stacey, I'm so sorry. Oh gosh. Oh God, right, I'm sorry. Right, any colour. This was a complete surprise gift from your amazing mum. Oh, I love that. So any colour you're hoping for, and again, I'm hello letter L. Sorry guys. I didn't make, I went across to get a baby wipe and I don't know what I did, but I skimmed the camera somehow. Sorry guys. Oh gosh. Right, brighter pink to start with. Whew. And then moving on to your second oyster. So this one here is the 4 pearl oyster. There's one side. And the other side. And your quadding. Oh, just grab those back there. So there's number 4. And if we have a squidge in here, there's no more in that swim. Okay, so if we dry this up, definitely awake. Sorry guys. Oh dearie me, it shocked me too. Right, so from your quadding oyster, you've got a brighter icy blue, a lemon yellow, a coral, and a darker grape purple. Now, I'll need to know which one of these you'd like on your jewellery, Stacey. I don't know if you know what type of jewellery it is. I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you or not. But I can say that one pearl goes on the item. So if you're happy with these, that's perfect. If you're not happy with these, we can swap them for you. So that's completely up to you. Your bright pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Icy blue's just got a bit of sand on him there. There we go. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And your coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the grape purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Wendy, I can say what it is. Perfect. Thank you for letting me know there. So Stacey, your lovely mum has got you the Infinity Hearts bracelet in silver. So that's the Infinity Hearts bracelet in silver. So you'll be picking a pearl to go onto that bracelet there. Now, I do believe with that bracelet, you don't have to have a pearl on there. So if you don't want to and you prefer to have them loose, that is an option. But they are sort of advertised with the pearl on. But I'm just letting you know, you guys, you do with about half of the jewellery, you have the option not to if you don't want to. Oh, can we have the grape purple? Of course you can. So I'm just going to bring you up so I can write that down for you, Stacey. So grape purple on there. Perfect. I hope you're happy with that then. So I'm just going to pop these in here for you. And then on here as well. Stacey, thank you for the donations with your shells. And I hope, Stacey, you and Wendy, I hope you're both happy with everything there. And yeah, I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's safe up there for you. Thank you, absolutely love. Oh, bless you, Stacey. That's very kind of you to say. Thank you for tuning in. And yeah, I'm glad you're happy. If you're happy, if you guys are happy, that makes me happy. I do try. Okay, perfect. Up next today is Cara Sean. Now, Cara, are you here? I'll make a note here to add to the previous order, Cara. Okay, so let me just do that. I don't know the order number, but if I just put add to previous, then when I start sorting them out in the morning, I will do so. Cara, here again. Hello, my lovely. Wendy, you're very welcome. Cara, you have the Queenly Gift Sparkle. So you've got the purple parcel at the top here. So this is the crystal charm with a guaranteed 4 pearl oyster and then another oyster as well. So let's go down. Oh, I'll write that order number down. Thank you, my lovely. 10225. Perfect. So with this queenly gift, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Oh, there's the charm there. And you have 1 and 2 oysters. Now we saw this shape charm earlier. However, this is a different colour. Let me just confirm. It's the raindrop. And I think it's, let me just confirm the colour. Oh, I thought it was golden shadow, but it's not quite the golden shadow. So this is the raindrop charm. Okay, so we did see this shape earlier, but they are different colours. Okay, so I'm just going to get this focused for you. So it's very close to that golden colour, but he's actually got that hint of green to him. So this one is actually called luminous green. However, as you can see, it's not luminous as it's not bright green, but every now and then you can see this little flash of green there. I'm just going to move it. So it's almost like that topaz kind of base colour, but then he's got flashes of that little bit of green as it catches the light. So I hope you're happy with that one. And again, with the crystal charms, you can have the pearl on or off of the jewellery, my lovely. So I hope you're happy with that one. You'd like to donate your shells. Perfect. Is there a certain colour pearl that you're hoping for to go with this one? If we open up your oyster number 1. There's one side and the other side. And your first oyster is your move this back, is your quadding oyster. Okay, so let me just have a squidge here. And there's no more in that one. So first oyster is your quadding oyster here. And you have a apple green, a darker gunmetal grey, a watermelon, and a bridal white. Okay, so apple green, gunmetal grey, watermelon, and bridal white to start with there. And then moving on to your oyster number 2, which again is from your purple queenly gift. Oh, there's one side and the other side, and in here you are twinning, and you're twinning with pastel apple greens there, and there's no more in that one. Now these green twins are slightly lighter than the green that was in the 4 pearl oyster. So if I pop them in the sand, you can see that those two there are slightly lighter, more pastel-y in tone, and then the apple green on the top is slightly brighter. So hopefully you can see that there. Now, what do you think to these? We can have a pearl on or off the jewellery. And it is the luminous green charm actually, isn't it? What do you think? Now, if I run them through the board for you, the green from the quadding oyster is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Darker gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Watermelon's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the bridal white's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Pastel apple green twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. So the twins are the same size there. What do you think? Oh, invoice for twin greens on studs. Okie dokie. And you'd like to see the green and the white next to the charm. Okay. So I'm just popping it on here so I can hold them next to it. Oh, we don't need that bit. Sorry, the back of the pendants just come through. There we go. So if we start with the single, the non-twinning green. Okay, so here is your green. Again, I'm just going to move it. Oh, wow. Okay, so having the green pearl next to it, you can really see the flashes of green there in the charm. Okay, so that's the apple green, and then the bridal white. You see how that changes the feel of the charm. So that's why I love it when you guys pick different colours, because yeah, it just changes the feel of the jewellery completely. So each jewellery that I make can have a complete different look to him. So this is the green again, and then this is the white again. To either of those, did that help at all? I'm just bringing you up just so I can write down oh, the chain doesn't, there we go. Write down about the other ones. Green on there, perfect. And then actually with the other greens on studs, it's like a matching set. Okay. Okay, so we're going to have green on there, and you'd like to be invoiced for the green twins on stud earrings. Okay, so again, that invoice for the stud earrings will get sent across tomorrow for you, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. Cara, thank you for the donations with your shells there. That's safe up there for you, and I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Very happy? Perfect. Now I may have to call Aaron in a minute for a quick comfort break, so he'll talk to you while I run off. So I'll probably do one more opening if that's okay, and then I'll run off for a comfort break. Hope that's okay, guys. So up next then is Rachel Grace. Rachel, are you here? And Rachel, I hope I pronounced your name correctly. Rachel, hello, 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 and all correct? Perfect. Let me just make a note to add the gifts in. I'll know what I'm on about, but then that way I've got the note so it's to the correct address. That's perfect. And then Rachel, you have got 2 openings altogether. What 2 oysters would you like, and would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? What do you think? Mystery and keep your shells. Okie dokie. Now, is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's dive in. You've got 1 and 2 mystery oysters. So there's 1 and 2. And let's go down, Rachel. So your mystery oyster number 1. Oh, quite a nice little deep pop there. And in your first oyster, we can see that there's no pearls there. And if we have a squid in here, would love yellow and orange watermelon colours. There's no more in that one, and we have a darker pearl popped out to start with. Now what I do is I try to clean the shells as we go, and then I'll hold up the oysters. No, dearie me. Hold up the pearl so you can have a closer look. Okay, so your first pearl is a darker, oh, he's a darker chocolatey gunmetal. So he's quite dark all over, but he's got those slight flashes of that deep, deep chocolate tone to him. So 2-tonal chocolate and gunmetal to start with. And then moving on to your oyster number 2. Again, slightly lighter pop there. And in here, there is your mother of pearl. Oh, and I can see a peeper. You've got a autumn peach, and you're quadding. With your second oyster, you are quadding, my lovely. So let me just clean these shells up as well for you. Okay, so the colours you have got here, you have got, we've got a couple of 2-tonal ones, so I'm just going to pop them in there so we can go around. So to start with, we've got a lighter autumn peach. It's not pink, Aaron. Sorry, Aaron's chiming in. Then you've got a 2-tonal coral, so you can see it's lighter and then darker as you go around the pearl there. You've got a dark purple and then a 2-tonal apple green. So again, lighter and darker colours there. Sorry, that's just got a bit of sand in him. Okay, what do you think to these? So you've got this dark chocolate, autumn peach, 2-tonal coral, dark purple and 2-tonal apple green. Now if you're happy with these, Rachel, I'll need to know which one you'd like on which item, and if you're not happy, we can swap them. Your chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. 2-tonal corals, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The dark purples, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the 2-tonal apple greens, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. What do you think? What would you like to do? I'm just wrapping up the shells for you. Samantha, you're very welcome, and I'm glad you're happy with that. Okay, I'm just popping your name on your shells as well. Okie dokie. So, love them all. Oh, let me bring you up for this. So, we're going to have chocolate gunmetal on the charm. Apple green on the bracelet. And lobster fittings on the other pearls. Okay, I've got that down for you. So to confirm, apple green on the bracelet, chocolate gunmetal on the charm, and then you'd like to be invoiced for the other pearls to be on lobster fittings. I hope that's correct. The invoice will get sent across tomorrow and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. Rachel, I hope you're happy with that. And again, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. I'm just going to unplug it here. Sorry, we're going to go on a comfort break in a second. So this is the base microphone, so I'm just going to give that to Aaron. But just double checking that everything's okay with you, Rachel, beforehand. Did you bring tea? You did bring tea. Thank you, bub. Don't do that. It's not nice. Was that everything correct, Rachel, my lovely?
They can hear every time you squeeze that.
Oh. I put it down.
And they heard that too.
I put it down.
You see where it just went red?
What? Just... Oh, gosh. Sorry, guys.
Again.
I was testing.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Is that all correct? Now again, if anybody today can see anyone's comments, possibly just comment on the comments for me, because again it will bring it forward so I can see.
Looking for?
Rachel. Yeah, I know, but I then reread everything I've got down just to confirm if it was right, so I'm just waiting for her to just confirm it for me. I like to confirm things. What's wrong with that?
Nothing.
There's been many a time where I've then written it down wrong, even though I read it out right. So then reading it out how I've wrote it makes it so everyone's like, oh no, that's wrong. So then I can get it right.
Is writ correct?
Writ is correct.
Written.
Yeah, but you don't say I written that down.
I wrote that down.
You can say I wrote that down, but I think there's a writ. Is there a writ? I don't know.
Yeah, I think we're all good.
That's the same comment though.
I knew.
Okay, I need to go for a comfort break.
Yeah.
So, Aaron, Rachel comment.
Yes.
Rachel, I hope that's okay. If not, Aaron's going to keep an eye out and he'll tell me and I'll write it down. I left it on the thing.
Oh. Howdly doodly, everyone. How are we all on this fabulous day? No worries, Rachel. Brecon was just double checking that you were happy with everything. That was all. No worries. Evening, Suzanne. Yeah, let's not do that. Evening, Shannon. Jacqueline, how are we all on this fabulous evening? Not that I know of, Nina, but I've only just got in myself, so unsure. I will let Brecon confirm that when she gets back. I will make a note of that now, Rachel, so that she's got that as well. Stop party! Whoop whoop. Do. Ludo.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's referring to this, not that.
Oh.
Because the top one, look, there's a battery icon there and another one there.
Oh, probably then.
Yeah. So
Oh,
maybe worth.
That's a weight off, and then I can. That is switchable.
Yeah, maybe worth doing that now if it's already running.
No, it's all right.
All right, cool. I'll leave that with you. There's the notes from Rachel.
Okay, do you want to write that down for me just while I get
I did
on?
on a notepad.
No, you wrote it down on there for me.
I wrote it.
You wrote it.
Wrote it.
You wrote it.
Can I write it?
You can write it. And then you have wrote it.
Then I've written it.
Then you have written it. And I can read it.
Any English teachers around? Anyone at all? Oh.
No, underneath, the bottom. What does your shirt say? It says world's best farter. I mean father. That was a Father's Day gift. What, last year possibly?
Yeah, probably.
Hello, Poppy. When did you sneak in?
Before you.
Hello. Come on then. Good boy. Oh, you tired.
Wow, I never write anything anymore.
Did that ache your hand?
No, not ache, just my writing is not that eligible anymore.
Why? Oh gosh.
I don't write anything anymore. Everything's...
Yeah, your writing is terrible.
I work on a computer 24/7. Everything is emailed. At best, I draw pictures to work out what people are trying to ask me to do. Anyway.
Wrote, wrote, written. Thank you, Stella. Right.
So not writ.
Writ is a word. Everyone
Just been
knows
confirmed that
what
you are
I
wrong.
say when I say writ.
Just because you say it doesn't mean it's a word.
Okay. I love you. Thank you for coming in.
I love you too. Dog, come.
Thank you, everybody, for bearing with me there. I just needed a quick comfort break. So, oh, puppy's coming in.
Fluffball.
Hey, hello, I know. Okay, thank you, Bab. So, new gloves are on, and up next today is Nina Lunn. Nina, are you here? Nina, hello. Thank you for bearing with me there. Sorry I had to run off quickly. You'd like to donate the shells. That's perfect. Thank you very much. So you've got a red queenly gift. So if we dive in here, let's go down. So in here, Oh, okay, so earrings right on top here. And then you have got 1 and 2 oysters. So these earrings are stud back earrings. Let me just take these off there. Okay, so again, 925 silver. Oh, I think these ones on the website are called the kite earrings, possibly, because they are kite shaped. Again, they're the smaller earrings. So the kite is encrusted with zircon crystals. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. So you can see it's got the dotted silver on the outside, crystals in the centre, and that kite section there is the section where the stud is attached, so that then goes obviously through the ear. And then your pearls are going to be set underneath, so they are going to be able to have a little wibble wobble on them, and they'll be hanging from underneath the earrings. So I hope you're happy with those, and we'll definitely need to have the pearls on the earrings there. They're lovely, perfect. I'm glad you're happy with them. So let me pop those there, and then we're donating the shells. So oyster number 1. Nina, would there be certain colours that you're hoping for? There's one side. Oh, and the other side. And in your first oyster, 1, 2, 3, and 4, you are quadding. Oh, flying pearls, all the flesh has come off there. But first oyster, 4 pearls. Let me dry them up. Now the thing with Queenly Gifts is obviously there's no pearl colour swaps. However, with earrings, we can swap one pearl to match another one of your own pearls that are opened, and then that way you do get a matching set if you would like to. Some people like to have the odds and some people prefer to have matching, so that option is going to be there for you at the end, Nina. So for now we have got gunmetal grey, watermelon, blush pink and a pastel gold. So gunmetal grey, watermelon, blush pink and pastel gold. And then moving on to your oyster number 2. There's one side. Oh, stiff one there. And the other side. So if we have a squidge in here, you are twinning. And you're twinning with silver pearls here. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so let me dry these up for you. Quadding and twinning, my lovely. What do you think? And what pearls would you like on your jewellery? Again, if you'd like to swap one of these to match another, we can do so. So you've got darker gunmetal grey, watermelon, blush pink, pastel gold, and twinning silvers. Your gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Bev, good evening, my lovely. Your watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Your blush pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the pastel gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Silver number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And silver number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So I'm measuring different sizes there. You'd like one to match the blush pink, that's not a problem. Which colour would you like to swap out? I'm just going to see if I can match it now whilst being on the live. If not, am I okay to match it off of the live? There's definitely not going to be a wait. As you can see, I've got lots of pinks. It'll just be about getting one which is the same shade and size. it's just slightly larger there. No, slightly lighter. Possibly do it off the live if that's okay, just because that one's slightly brighter. I think with this lighter colour, the daylight is going to be easier to also match the pearls with. Off the live's fun. Okay, so there's definitely not going to be a weight at all. It's just about finding the correct shade, that's all. So you'd like to swap out the watermelon, and then you'll have that matching blush pink, and then it's the blush pinks on the earrings. Let me just write this down for you. So we're going to have pinks on there, and we're going to swap watermelon to match the pink. Oh, I just put pick. Match the pink. Perfect. I've got that down for you, Nina. That's fine. Perfect. Like I said, definitely not a weight. It will get swapped straight away. It's just it will get done in the morning, especially with the daylight as well. So I hope you're happy with that, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And thank you for the donations with your shells. Okay, so it's time to do another updated order list, guys. Oh, possibly, did I already print that one off? Oh, may have already printed these off. Hang on, bear with me then. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Okay, perfect. So we have got, I'll just do a verbal order list if that's okay, because there's 3 of you. They will go lovely when you have a black tie party to go to. Oh, I love that, and I hope they do look lovely, Nina. Perfect. Black tie. I thought it said black tie, but I didn't want to, there's loads of party themes I've never heard of before, so I didn't want to assume. But yeah, they will. I love, because it's that blush pink, so yeah, love that. So verbal order list, as there's 3 of you, so we are still taking orders. If you would like to order for today, it will still be on for today. So up next is going to be Caroline Rensburg, and then Emma Webster and Claire Riley. Okay, so Caroline Rensburg, are you here? Dun, dun, dun. Caroline, hello, 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 hello. Now you have Queenly gifts. You've got a red, a white and a blue parcel. So red, oh, I want that one. White, it's hard to pick them up because these baskets have got holes, right, that one, holes in the bottom, and then blue. Donate the shells. Perfect. Let's go down and let's have a look at the jewellery first. So blue parcel. Oh, and an anklet straight on the top here. So 2 oysters with the blue parcel. And this one, I don't remember. Oh, let me just, there we go. I don't remember the name of this one on the website. However, so you can see it's the chain either side, And then in the center of this anklet, you've got these 4 flowers. Okay, so let me just get this focused so you can see. Now this is one way you can have the pearl on or off of the jewellery. If you had the pearl on the jewellery, I would actually just pop it in between the 2 so the 2 sets of flowers, so it would go right in the center here. So I'm just going to get it focused for you. There we go. So it's like the loop-de-loop flowers, so it's a continuous loop-de-loop which make up those flowers. So I would pop the pearl down here if you would like the pearl on the jewellery, or you can have the anklet as it is and the pearl loose. So I hope you're happy with that one to start with. And then moving on to your red parcel. Okay, so 1 and 2 oysters, and you have got hoop earrings here. So hoop earrings are going to be quite hard to show you on here. Okay, I'm going to have to pop them. Do I have a thin? I do. Okay, so these are hoop earrings where your pearls then, I mean that one's going off on a, there we go, where your pearls then hang from the bottom. So let me see if I can get this. On the circle. Okay, so you can see that they are solid silver all the way round. You've got the clasp at the top here, so if I just move that, so it gets slightly thinner at the top where the clasp is, and then it is the hoop. Now the pearls dangle at the bottom. Now the pearls will be able to move round, so they can move the whole way round the hoop. Okay, obviously once it's in the ear it can't move up and around, but then they sort of then move around as you go. Okay, so we do need to have pearls on those, so I hope you're happy with that. Suzanne, preferably not. I could hang the pearl from the flowers to make it as close to the middle as possible, but it would then be moving. Because the flower doesn't have a centre, I can't secure it as tightly as I'd want to. So I'd probably say no, not to the centre of the flower there. And then Caroline, moving on to your last parcel, which is the white parcel. And your pendant with your 2 oysters. Okay, so you have the Vortex pendant. Now this one on the website, hang on, this one gets threaded slightly differently. So I would thread it here. Basically, this one has got different sections from which you can thread it. Now, I personally have the thinner, let me show you. So I'm going to thread it through. Now, the pendant itself is slightly thicker and thinner as it goes around. And I like to thread the chain at the thinner option. And then that way, as you're wearing it, it sort of sits. Oh, I threaded it the wrong way. It sits the way it sits, in my opinion, is better. Hang on, let me just get this threaded. I'm making a right meal of it. I promise you it's not that hard. You just thread it in and then back out the other side. That is it. Oh, I've done it again. Okay, I've threaded it the wrong way. So the chain's going to be crossed for a second, but it won't be crossed really. So let me just show you. At the back here, it's got different points all the way around the pendant from which you can thread. So you just thread through and then back out again. But I've threaded out the wrong way. So it just means the chain's going to be twisted it while I'm showing you. Now the vortex pendant you can see is gorgeous. It's like these vortex of curls or rounds are going round into the center. You've got 2 silvers and then 1 encrusted crystal, 2 silvers, 1 crystal, and the pearl, as you can see, is going to be set right in the center of the pendant. Now I like to, like I said at the start, I like to have it so it's the thinner end at the top and the thicker end at the bottom. So if you look along the side, it does get thinner and thicker, and that just for me then, the way it hangs, I quite like the way it hangs. You can change it up, like I say, you can change it, and any one of these little bits along the side you can thread the chain through, so you can sort of wear it how you'd like to, if that makes sense. But I hope you're happy with that one as well, Caroline. So with that one, the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. So earrings and pendant definitely need a pearl. And then the anklet is going to be up to you if you'd like to have pearl on or off. So you'd like to donate your shells. Caroline, is there certain colours that you're hoping for? You love them all? Perfect. Oh, Bronnie, good evening, my lovely. So I'm just getting all of these oysters open for you. There we go. Okay, so oyster number 1. We'll see what colours come out. Okay, oyster number 1. There's, oh, did I move the camera? Oh, now I've dodged it, haven't I? Hang on. There we go. There's the top bit. So one side and the other side. And in oyster number 1, you're quadding. 1, 2, 3 and 4. There's no more in that one. Very bright pearls and very bright flesh there actually. So if I dry these up for you. Okay, we've got a bright watermelon, a gold, a lilac purple, and a 2-tonal purple and chocolate. So it's base chocolate and then he's got purple overtones. So watermelon gold, lilac purple and 2-tonal purple and chocolate. Joe, no I haven't, they're still there. They've been in there for like over a year now. I am dreading it. To be honest, I keep putting it off. Okay, so that's your first oyster. Caroline, I'm just going to move these bigger sections away. Moving on to your oyster number 2. There's one side and the other side. Oh, and in oyster number 2, you've got a 2-tonal apple green. So it's quite a nice, bright, deep apple green. And then he's got these darker sections to him as well. So you can see there, gorgeous bright green, and then that even brighter green. I'm going to say splodges. Splodges is a nice word. So that's the first 2 oysters. Moving on to your next oysters, Caroline. There's one side and the other side. And in here, you are twinning, and you're twinning with lighter apple greens there. There's no more in that one. Jutta, good evening, my lovely. I hope you're doing well. So lighter pastel green twins. So you can definitely see that these two are lighter than your single green. I'll pop them on the same line, but got a good space in between there just so we can tell between the two. Okay, so there they are in the sand for you there. And then moving on to your next oyster. Good evening, Kelly. There's one side and the other side. And in your fourth oyster, you are quadding. So second set of quads there, Caroline. Love that. So I am just going to change the kitchen towel over. So if I dry these up, I'm actually thinking, because we've still got another 2 oysters to open, I'm just going to move your pearls up slightly. So first set of quads, single green, twinning greens. Second set of quads, you've got a blush pink, lilac purple, apple green, and a black cherry. Apple green is the colour. Oh, sorry, just put a piece of shell in there. Apple green's the colour of the night it's turning out to be, isn't it? So if I hold these up for you, your second set of quads is a blush pink, a lilac purple, a apple green, and looks almost yellow on the camera, but definitely has a green tone here, and then a black cherry. And then moving on to your last 2 oysters. Okay, so in here, there's one side and the other side. And oh, on this side of the oyster we have a coral. There's no more in that one. So here is your coral. I'm going to pop him next to the single apple green. So he's on the second row down. Second row, I should say. And then we've still got 1 oyster to go. So moving on to your last oyster, Caroline. And there's one side. Then the other side. And we've got a darker pearl there. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so if we have a close look at his colour as well, he looks like he's a purpley, a two-tonal dark purple colour. Okay, so, oh, let's just get that one so it's in the sun, doesn't move. All of your pearls from the top, you've got a watermelon, gold, lilac purple, and the chocolatey pearl. You've got a single coral and an apple green with the darker green section. Twinning apple greens. Then your second quad, you've got a blush pink, lilac purple, apple green, and black cherry. And then the pearl at the bottom is a dark two-tonal purple. I'll definitely need to know which one you'd like on the pendant and the earrings. And then the anklet, it's up to you if you'd like a pearl on or off. Your two-tonal chocolate and purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Lilac purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Your gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7 as well. Single coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. Oh, not a 7.5, he is an 8. And then twinning green number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. twin green number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8 as well. Second set of quads, blush pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Lilac purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Pastel apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And your black cherry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5 as well. Then your dark two-tonal purples, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. Caroline, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. And if you prefer some more time to think about it, you can take a screenshot and then email me your choices across if you would prefer to. Julie, yep, the order list is still open for today. I am updating the order list as we go as well, so there's not too long a wait today. You're going to email me, of course, so if I just hold this up again, if you want to take a screenshot there, and what I'll do is I'll keep them in each section in the bags. So you're going to have your first set of quads in there, second set of quads in there, and then your twins in their own bag, and then your 3 single pearls I'll pop in their own bag as well. And then that way, once you email me of which colours you'd like where, I can get that sorted for you. Now do remember, you can swap one pearl to match another for the earrings if you wanted to. So you do have that as an option as well. When you email me, if you can include your 5-digit order invoice number, and then I can get that all booked in for you. Is there a pearl on the tray? Do you mean this? That's part of my keyboard. It's like the screw on. Oh, I shouldn't have moved the camera. Or there. No, there's no pearls on there. Yep, if you would like to order, you can have an opening this evening. That's not a problem. But Caroline, I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. Just attaching all of this on there. Perfect. Thank you for the donations with your shells, my lovely. And I look forward to your email. I'm just going to pop here that you will email the colours. Oh, the camera just fell down. This time it's showing the K. Girl, gosh. Right, so let me just reattach this again. Caroline, I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. Right. There, keep it still. Nearest to me, oh, that's a piece of shell. Down here, this bit here. Oh. Piece of shell there. This bit here, again, piece of shell. So the mother of pearl on the inside makes them shine. Okay, there is no pearls on the tray. Okay. Very happy, Caroline. Perfect. Right, up next today is Emma Webster. Emma, are you here? Not a problem, Emma. You is ready. Hello. So mystery oyster and keep your shell. So we're doing the mystery oyster first. Is there a certain colour you're hoping for? So mystery oyster. Let's go down. So in here, you've got a lighter pop there. There is your mother of pearl. And from, I can see a dark peeper. Any colours, Emma? Okay. Now there's no more pearls in that one. So let me just take the flesh off here for you. Okay, so with your first pearl, we have got a darker gunmetal grey. Now he does look like he's got that slight chocolatey tone to him, but I would definitely say he's a base gunmetal grey there. Now, what do you think to that one, Emma? Would you be happy with him? If not, we can swap him for you. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Now I'm just going to pop you guys on this screen for just a second. That colour's perfect. Perfect. Sorry, I've just got to reach. There we go. Reaching for another bag there. So if I bring you back up for a moment, you're happy with that darker pearl there. And then for your second oyster, you have a 25 pearl oyster. So keeping the shells again here. And your 25 pearl oyster. You have got this one here. Is there certain, oh, don't hit the board. Is there certain colours you're hoping for with this one? So, let's move my hair up the way. Let's go down. Your 25 pearl oyster, Emma. Oh, lighter pop there. And in here, okay, I can see a few, oh, look at that view there. A rainbow of colours would be good to go with different outfits. I love that. A rainbow of colours. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, 2 runaways there already. And then I can see lots of pearls in and around all that flesh there. Now, let me just have a squidge. You have got some gorgeous colours here. Oh, they came out beautifully, didn't they? Oh, wow. Okay, so let me just count these up for you. So we have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 and 25. Perfect. So 25 pearls there. Just going to clean these up for you. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through the colours and pop them in the sand as we go. Now I normally measure the largest and the smallest at the end. However, if you would like me to measure all of the pearls, please let me know and I can do that as we go through the colours for you. Or if you're happy with the largest and the smallest, we'll do those once they're all in the sand. What do you think? Oh, I love that, Emma, and congratulations, my lovely. So I'm just drying the pearls off here for you. Okay. So what I'm going to do, largest and smallest is fine. What I'm going to do, as you can see, there's nothing in there. I'm just going to pop these pearls in here and then we can go through each of your pearl colours as I pop them in the sand, just so then I can move this kitchen towel because it's got obviously that oyster flesh in it. Okay, so let's pop that down there so you guys can see. And if we go through your pearl colours, so we're going to start with the darkest ones at the top, then the lightest ones at the bottom. So pearl number 1 is a darker gunmetal grey. Now he's almost black there, but I'm going to say he's a darker gunmetal grey. You can see him, he's gorgeous there. Next to him we're going to go with this dark silver pearl. Okay, so dark gunmetal and silver. And then we have this darker gunmetal. Now this one has got the overtone of chocolate to him. Okay, so slight chocolatey overtone. And actually sticking with the theme, you've got a silver chocolate. So you've got a gunmetal and a silver, and then a gunmetal and a silver with both a chocolate overtone there. Okay, and then with the last of your darker pearls, actually the rest of your pearls are all lighter. Normally I do them in rows of 5, but we're gonna possibly do this one. So this one is a base chocolatey, almost like a latte colour. I wouldn't necessarily say he's a darker pearl, but we can pop him on the end there. Okay, so that's your first row. Then moving on to your next row, we're going to go into the rainbow of colours. If we start with your purples, so you've got a bright purple, almost like a Mavendery purple there. Again, next to him, a very similar purple. I would actually say that he's slightly different shade, but very similar, as you can see there. Moving into a grape purple. Now that's a lighter grape purple. And a silver grape purple. So hopefully you can see the difference. This one's got the silver tone to him, but still grape purple. Then the first one's more grape purple. And then we've got this one, which is a pinky purple. So he is a base pink, but has got a gorgeous purple overtone. So quite a nice dark, deep colour, this one. We don't actually have many of these ones come through. So it's quite a rare colour to be that bright and that deep, a purple. Okay, moving on to your next row, we're going to go backwards here. We're going to go with the pinks. So you've got a bright pink. Let's pop him under and go backwards. So a bright pink and then a blush pink. We then have a burgundy red and a watermelon. We've then got it's almost like a bronzy red, if you can see what I mean. So it's a base bronze, but it's got that sort of red overtone to him. We're then moving on to our coral. And then a lighter coral. So you've got brighter and lighter coral there. We have a autumn peach. And a gold. And then a lemon yellow. Okay, so then this one here is a two-tonal apple green. Oh, let me just get it focused again. Sorry, it's a two-tonal apple green. So you've got lighter and brighter green as you go around the pearl there. You've got this gorgeous sea green. We'll go for TARDIS blue, icy blue, and then we're ending with your cream, which I'm actually going to say has a slight blue tone to him. Base cream with a slight blue overtone. Okay, what do you think to all of these? You've got some gorgeous colours there. However, if you're not happy with any of them, we can swap them for you. If you prefer to have some time to think about it, you can take a screenshot and email me, but just let me know so I can make a note. But of course, if you're happy, that's perfect as well. I'm going to just have a look to see for the largest and the smallest. All pretty similar actually, aren't they? We'll measure this on the end here. It's not a 5, not a 5.5. Okay, so he's a 6. So we don't actually go 1, 2, it's not a 5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 6.5. We haven't actually had a pearl smaller than a 6. So the yellow's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Okay, so your smallest pearl is a 6 with this dark but light one at the top here. And then the largest pearl has got to be that blue, surely. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. So that TARDIS blue is an 8. You love them all. Perfect. Honestly, look at them. I love them. I'm glad you're happy with them, Emma. Let me bring you back up here and I'm just going to start popping these in here for you. So your smallest is a 6, your largest is an 8. And you've got 1, 2, I'd say at least 3 unusual colours, as in they don't come out very often there at all. So that's I quite like the unusual ones just because we don't see them often. So that's quite cool as well. Just wrapping up your shells as well for you. So Emma, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives there. Shells are safely wrapped up, and then if I pop your pearls on here, perfect. That's all safe up there for you, and I do hope you're happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. And up next on this evening is Claire Riley. Claire, are you here? I don't know why I keep humming theme tunes and stuff today. I do apologise. Oh gosh. Claire, hello, hello, hello. Okay, so Claire, you have got a queenly gift and you have got a blue queenly gift, which is the bracelet or anklet. So that's this one here. Let's go down. Now, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells here, my lovely? Oh. So your blue queenly gift. Just going to wait to see if you'd like to keep or if you'd like to donate your shells. Donate, perfect. Okay, so in here you have 1 and 2 and you have a bracelet. Okay, so you have got, where's the Hearts and Stars bracelet. So this is a ball chain. Oh, let me just do that there. The ball chain base. And then you've got 4 stars and 4 hearts. hanging from the bracelet. Oh, sorry. So with this one, you can have the pearl on or off of the jewellery. I would put the pearl in the centre, so in between the two centre charms there. Now, if you don't want to have the pearl on there, that is absolutely fine as well. I hope you're happy with that one. There we go, finally gets it focused. I do apologise, sometimes the camera does take a moment to focus there. It's beautiful. Oh, I'm glad you're happy with him. Right, let me pop him in here, and then 2 oysters alongside him. Donating the shells. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? So 1 and 2. Oyster number 1. There's one side. And the other side. Okay, so in here you've got a dark purple, and there's no more in that one. So your first one, you have got a darker purple. I'm going to say he's like a dark Cadbury purple here. Monica, hello, thank you for watching, my lovely. So dark Cadbury purple to start with there, Claire. And then moving on to your oyster number 2. So again, this is from your Queenly gift parcel. There's one side and the other side. And in here we have a darker pearl. Now he looks like he's a darker gunmetal grey, but let me just confirm that for you. Yes, so you've got a purple and a gunmetal grey. Now you can choose to have one of these on the jewellery, or you can choose to have no pearls on the jewellery and have the pearls loose. That's going to be up to you, my lovely. What do you think, and what would you like to do? If I run these ones through the board for you, your purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the darker gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Yes, of course you can. Let me bring you back up here. So you'd like them both on lobster fittings. That's not a problem. Let me write that down for you. Love the purple. Perfect. So I'm just writing this down on lobster fittings. Okay, the invoice for the lobster fitting, that will get sent across for you tomorrow, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. Okay, Claire, I hope you're happy with everything there. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives as well, and that's safe up there for you. Should we do a quick update order list? That's perfect. No, you're very, very welcome, my lovely. Okay, so I think there's 5 of you possibly on the order list. Let me just double check the notes on this one quickly. Ah, perfect. Okay, so 5 of you on the order list here. I'll update it on the in the comments. So up next is Julie B, then Janet P, Elaine B, Hannah M, and Rachel H. Okay, so there's the order list there. So up next is Julie Bailey. Julie, are you here? Julie Bailey, are you here? Julie, hello. Julie, you've got 2 blue queenly gifts. Is that correct, my lovely? I'm only asking because obviously my memory's terrible with names. Somebody was saying earlier that I need to have a look at the order. Was that possibly you? And if so, what was it, my lovely? Where am I going? One purple, one blue. Okay, so if you can just bear with me a second, so I can just edit the stock levels just to confirm that obviously the stock's there. Now, if you can see it on the website, it means that it is available, but I just do need to confirm. So, that one is okay. Sorry, it just takes a second. Okay, that's perfect. I've got that down for you. Let me just mark that on here, and then that is done. All right, sorry about that, my lovely. Okay. So you've got 1 blue queenly gift and 1 purple queenly gift. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? So 1 blue and 1 purple. Let's go down, my lovely. We'll open up the blue one first. No, it's not a problem. It's easily sorted. So that's not a problem, my lovely. So your blue. And I can see straight on top there, you have a anklet and you've got 1 and 2 oysters there. So if we have a closer look at your anklet, and it is the starfish anklet. So you have got, where's the, oh, you've got 1, 2, 3 and 4 starfish on this anklet. Now the starfish themselves, so I'm just going to show you back here. So there's the starfish on the anklet. I'm actually just going to pop them on here so I can show you the starfish. So what the layout of the anklet is, that you've got a Sorry, if I zoom in, it then focuses. Okay, so you've got a starfish, and then you've got a blank section, and then you've got a starfish. Now your starfish can move in between their own sections. Those little balls are stagnant, they do not move, so the starfish cannot move any more than their little section designated. You've then got a blank section and then a starfish. So you've got 4 starfish going along like that. I would then put your pearl on, for example, a section like this, so the pearl could move in between these bits, but again couldn't go between the 2 balls if that makes sense. Now with this one you can have the pearl on or off of the jewellery. I hope you're happy with that one there, Julie. And then your purple parcel. So in here you have got 1 and 2 oysters, and then your crystal charm. So your crystal charm is a golden shadow charm. So I thought I had a golden shadow earlier and we didn't. This one, however, is a golden shadow colour. Okay, so you have got the triangle golden shadow charm. Now the triangle charm is not on the website yet. It is new and not on the website just yet. It's quite a thick charm, if that makes sense, because you can see there it's got a point on either side and quite a nice distanced ridge, if that makes sense there. Now the colour is golden shadow, which means you've got lighter and darker golden colours depending again on how the light hits it. And then with this one, Julie, you can have the pearl on or off of the jewellery. So both items you can choose to have pearls on or off. It's going to be completely up to you. But I do hope you're happy with both items there. And then for oysters, donating the shells, is there certain colours you're hoping for? So oyster number 1. There's one side. And the other side. And in here, ooh, we've got a dark silver pearl there. There's no pearls there either. So first oyster, we've got a darker silver. Hold him up so you can have a close look. So there he is in the sand. And then your oyster number 2. There's one side and the other side. And in oyster number 2, you are quadding with your second oyster, and that was the anklet oysters, which means you're definitely guaranteed to have another 4 pearl oyster, Julie. Okay, so with this quadding oyster, we have got a bright hot pink, a TARDIS blue, a pastel yellow, and a pastel apple green. So hot pink, TARDIS blue, yellow, and green. And then moving on to the next 2 oysters here. So in here, there's one side and the other side. And you're quadding. Second set of quads. And there's no more in that one. Just going to drying these up for you. So the colours here, completely different to the first set of quads, which is a coral, a blush pink, a gold, and a icy blue. So coral, blush pink, gold, and icy blue. And then you've still got one oyster to go. So if we open up your last oyster here, Julie. There's one side and the other side. And in here, we've got a brighter coral, and there's no more in that one. Okay, now I'm going to pop this brighter coral at the top alongside the single silver, and then we've got your two singles at the top and then both sets of quads following. What do you think to all of these, my lovely? We've got a coral, a dark silver, bright pink, TARDIS blue, pastel yellow and pastel apple green. Then we've got a brighter coral, blush pink, gold and lighter pastel icy blue. Now, you don't have to have pearls on the jewellery, but the option is there if you would like to. You've got your starfish anklet and you've got that golden triangle crystal charm. What do you think and what would you like to do, Julie? If I run these through the board for you, the single coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The darker silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Hot pink's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And your TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Pastel yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Thank you, Aaron. Pastel apple green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And then second quad, brighter corals, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Blush pink's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Your gold's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the pastel icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. Julie, what do you think to all of these and what would you like to do? I'm just going to change my microphone over, guys, because this one's going to die any second. So bear with me just a moment. There we go. So you should be able to hear me still, if anyone can let me know. But that way I've got a fresh microphone, so it's not going to bleep out. Oh, thank you for the hearts, my lovely. Can hear me? Thank you, Kelly. Thank you, Emma. Two blues on the anklet. Do you think the gold would be too big for the for the charm? No, it is obviously a larger pearl, but I don't think it'll be too big. Again, it is personal preference. Hang on, let me do this properly. It would be personal preference because some people prefer larger pearls, some people prefer smaller pearls, and some people just prefer pearls. They don't mind the size. It's not overpowering the charm or anything like that, but it's up to you because it is a larger pearl. So let me hold it so it would sit around here, and then obviously would be able to swing around the top. I mean, the colours go beautifully together, but I would say yes, it's up to you on the size. Does that help at all? Let me bring you back up so I can write this down. So you'd like the 2 blues on the anklet. It means I would invoice you for one of the blues on there for the extra fitting, if that's okay. So yeah, it's up to you. Oh, that's a good. I've lost my I haven't lost it. I've just put it somewhere else in the office and can't find it yet. Itchy thing, hand little thing. I was using it and I've popped it down somewhere, and it'll be somewhere in here because it doesn't leave this room, but I don't know where. So I can't use it to move my hair or anything. Oh, you'd like the gold on the charm. Perfect. So gold on the charm, and then you'd like the 2 blues, so that's the TARDIS and the icy blue on the anklet. I will invoice you for the additional fitting for that, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form, and that will get sent across tomorrow for you. Just popping your other pearls in here as well for you, my lovely. Okay, so let's pop that on there as well. Julie, I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and that's all safe up there for you. Oh wow, Bronnie. Love that. Sorry, those of you who don't know, I've got a split on my bottom lip. So I'm just trying to keep it moisturised. Okay, up next today is Janet Perling. Janet, are you here? Julie, you're very, very welcome. Jan, hello, 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 hello. Now you have got a queenly gift and you have got a blue parcel. So if we dive in here, oh, the bit just almost came off. Jan, let's go down. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? So your blue parcel. And in here you've got your 1 and your 2 oysters, and you have a bracelet here. To get a purple queenly gift, the purple ones are only available to our supporters, subscribers on Facebook. So if you would like to become a subscriber, they then become available to you. If not, which obviously is absolutely fine, but then the red, blue and white would be available. I hope that makes sense. So, Janet, this is the stars bracelet. So you've got 3 stars, and the smaller star, you've got 2 of the smaller stars, which are the hollow stars, but they've got the textured star outline. Then the larger star in the center has got the textured star outline, but then the full star on the inside, it also has that 3D effect. Then you've got the 3rd star as well. So the star's anklet here, no, bracelet, sorry. Now if you choose to have, I think it's the bracelet. I do apologise if it's the anklet. I have to double check. Just because we had so many anklets and bracelets coming in at the same time, I get slightly confused sometimes, and I do apologise if it is the anklet, but I think it's the bracelet. This one, you can have the pearl on or off of the jewellery. If you have the pearl on, I would normally pop it alongside this larger star in the centre, so it then hangs in the centre of that. But like I say, you don't have to if you don't want to. Okay, you love it? Perfect. So 2 oysters here. Okay, what I'm going to do is, for you subscribers, Jan, really bear with me just a second. For you subscribers, I am just going to post the link, because it's on the here we go. I'm going to post the link on Facebook, which is obviously only you subscribers would be able to see. Okay, right. So this is for the purple ones. Okay, so that's posted on Facebook now. So just refresh the page and then have a look at the new post that was just posted, and then that is the link for you guys. Okay, sorry about that, Jan. So Jan, you've got 2 oysters here. You'd like to donate your shells. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? There's one side and the other side, and in your first oyster you are quadding. Was it worth the wait then? Oh, you've got a gorgeous 2-tonal pearl there as well. There's no more in that one. We'll see what colours come out. Okay, so let's go through these for you. You've got a darker gunmetal grey. You've got a brighter watermelon, a apple green, and then you've got a strawberries and cream. So strawberries and cream is a white and a pink, so a creamy white and a pink 2-tonal pearl. So we call them strawberries and cream there. So gorgeous pearls from your first oyster. And then moving on to your second oyster. There's one side and the other side. Oh, and in here we have got a autumn peach, and there's no more in that one. Okay, quadding and a autumn peach, Jan. Now I'll need to know if you'd like pearl on or off the jewellery, and if on, which of these colours would you like? Dark gunmetal grey, watermelon, apple green, strawberries and cream, and autumn peach. Let me run them through the board for you. Your gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's not a 6.5, he's a 7. Apple green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Strawberries and cream is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. What do you think? Watermelon on the bracelet. Perfect. So like I said before, that will get popped onto that central star, so it will be right in the center alongside that as well. So I hope that's okay, my lovely. Let me pop them on here and then I'll write that down. So watermelon on there. Okay, Janet, my lovely, I hope you're happy with that. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and again I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, perfect, Victoria. I can't obviously see emails whilst on the live, and due to the bank holiday we may have slightly more emails to get back to. So hopefully we'll get back to you within 48 hours from obviously tomorrow. So hopefully by the end of Tuesday you should have a reply, depending on how many we can get through to tomorrow. Jan, you're very, very welcome. Up next today is Elaine Bradley. Elaine, are you here? Just to go through that order list again for you guys, it's Elaine B, Hannah M, and Rachel H. Okay, so if you have ordered there, if you're waiting, I just wanted to refresh your memory just in case, so you know it's not too long away. If you would like to order, there is still space available for today. Elaine, hello. You have a queenly gift today, Elaine, and you have got a red parcel. So let's dive in here. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Let's go down. So your red parcel, if we get him open. Oh, that was a beautiful rip. Okay, so there's your earrings there, and 1 and 2 oysters. Now your earrings, I can see straight away, are stud back earrings, and these ones can have the pearl on or off. So that's going to be up to you, pearl on or off with these ones. So stud back earrings, 925 silver. And I think that these are something like the flower droplet or something along those lines on the website. Again, they can be found in the earrings section or the stud earrings section on the website. So as you can see, overall, it does look like it's a raindrop or a water drop. And then you've got these flowers. So it's like it's the vines coming round, and then you've got a flower here and a flower here. Now the flowers do have lots of detail. You've got the 4 central, I don't know, what's the middle, oh, I'm so sorry, I can't think of the word. The centre section of the flower, you've got the 4 dot details there, and then you've got all the detailing on the petals as well. Now, if you would like your pearls on these, they actually hang from the bottom of the raindrop, these ones do, and then your pearls can sort of wiggle around at the bottom there. Or you can have the earrings as they are and the pearls loose. So that's up to you, my lovely. Now, as you do have earrings, if you choose to have the pearls on the earrings and you're not happy with the colours that come out, you can swap one of your pearls to match another to make a matching set if you would like to. Okay, so we'll see what comes out first and then we'll go from there, Elaine. So, is there certain colours that you're hoping for at all? Your oyster number 1. There's one side and the other side. And your first oyster, you are twinning, and you're twinning with darker pearls there. Now I actually think that these twins are slightly different colours. Let's have a little look. Okay, so pearl number 1 is a darker gunmetal grey, slight lighter areas to him, but overall he's a darker gunmetal grey. And then pearl number 2 is a gunmetal grey, but he's got this lighter silver flash to him, almost got some purple in there as well actually. So dark gunmetal grey to match his twin, but then on this side you've got that silver and purple flash. Okay, so they are slightly different twins there. And then moving on to your oyster number 2. There's one side and the other side. And in here you are quadding. And there's no more in that one. And I've just seen you was hoping for a TARDIS blue, and you have a lighter TARDIS blue here. So if you wanted to, we could swap one pearl to match the blue for your earrings. So you've got, actually I'm going to say that's more of a Pepsi blue. Pepsi blue, dark purple, gold and blush pink. Okay, so 2 darker gunmetal greys, one of which is a 2-tonal silver. Then you've got Pepsi blue, dark purple, gold and blush pink. Now if you did want to match the blue, there may be a weight on it, so I won't be able to do the swap on the live today, and I'd have to have a look, and then I could email you to say if there was a weight or not, but I won't know off the top of my head, I'm afraid. If you'd like to match a different colour, that's absolutely fine. It's completely up to you. Just let me know what you prefer to do. The darker twin is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. The twin with the lighter flash is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. So they're the same size there. Pepsi blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Dark purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Your gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And the blush pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7 as well. You can indeed, that's not a problem. So I can write down that you'd like to swap the pink for a blue. Now, are you happy that if there is a wait, are you happy to wait for a matching blue? Like I say, I won't know until tomorrow, until I can have a look. Firstly at the waiting list to see if there's anybody on there, and then secondly to see if I've got any blues to match or not. So would that be okay? So if I pop this on here, swap pink to match blue. Yes, you're happy? Okay, perfect. So you'll get an email from me either way to let you know if there's a wait or not. Okay, and that should be tomorrow once I start processing the pearls through. Okay, so I hope you're happy with that. I'll obviously be emailing the email address on the order form. I do say that just because even I myself, I have multiple email addresses. So sometimes I'm waiting for an email and then I remember, oh, hang on, wait, it could be the other email address. So that's why I always say I'm emailing the email address on the order form, just so you guys, if in case you're like, oh, excuse me, in case you're like me, just so, yeah, you know where to check. Although, yeah, hopefully you know what I mean. Elaine, thank you for the donations with your shells. That's safe up there for you, and I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives as well. Up next today is Hannah Mempstead. Hannah, are you here? Yep, Angela, I'm just printing that off now. And we can do that tonight, that's not a problem. I can add you on. Okay, so Elaine, you're very, very welcome. And I'm looking for Hannah, is it Hannah, I hope I'm pronouncing this correctly. Hannah Mempstead. I hope that's correct. Hannah, if you're here, please type I'm invisible because it will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anybody else can see Hannah, please comment on that comment because again that will bring it forward so I can see. So last call for Hannah. So that's Hannah Mempstead. Are you here? If not, we'll move on, and then if she comes on, we can add her in again, but it will be to the end of the order list. Okay, so I haven't seen Hannah, so we are going to move on. Like I say, if she comes on, we can add her in again. So up next then is Rachel Hayes. Rachel, are you here? Rachel, hello. Rachel, you have a queenly gift. So you would like a blue queenly gift. Let's dive in. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells, my lovely? Let's go down. So your blue queenly gift, let's take that slip off there. And in here, oh, straight on top there. And then you've got 1 and 2 oysters. So let's have a look at this. You have got a bracelet. So your bracelet is a heart bracelet. No, I apologise. I think this one's the anklet. Oh, let me just have a look for you because I really, really don't like not knowing. So you can kind of see there. Your son wants to keep the shells. Of course he can. That's absolutely fine. I'm just having a look to see. I think, yes, this is the 4 beats anklet. Perfect. It's 4 beats because there's 4 hearts. Okay, now these hearts can't move. Let's pop it on here. These hearts can't move. They are still. Okay, and if you would like to have your pearl on the jewellery, it would actually go on this section and it would move in between the 2 hearts that are central. Okay, now you don't have to have the pearl on the jewellery if you don't want to, but if you would, I'd pop it in between these 2 so it just moved backwards and forwards between there as you wore it. So that's the 4 beats anklet. Okay, so 2 oysters alongside him. You'd like to keep the shells. Is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for? There's 1. And 2. So, oyster number 1. There's one side and the other side. In your first oyster, oh, we have got a lighter pearl there. Now he looks like he is a cream pearl. There's no more in that one. You're hoping for either plum purple or apple green. Fingers crossed for you. First pearl out is a creamy white. Now again, I try to clean the shells as we go, just because then I can pop them to the side. Okay, so if I dry your pearl up for you and pop him in the sand. There is your first pearl. And then moving on to oyster number 2. Oh, there's one side and the other side. And in here you've got a larger, darker pearl. And there's no more in that one. So we've got a lighter and a darker pearl here. Now, let me just take the flesh off here for you. and he is a two-tonal chocolate. So you've got a cream and a two-tonal chocolate. Rachel, what do you think to these? Now, if you'd like one of these on the jewellery, please let me know. If not, that's absolutely fine. They can be loose and your anklet can be as it is. Your cream is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And the two-tonal chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. You love them. Oh, I'm glad you're happy with them. What do you think to the colours? I'm just wrapping up the shells here for you. Beautiful colours, not a problem. Would you like one on the jewellery or would you prefer to have it as it is, my lovely? Can you have the chocolate on the anklet? Of course you can. That's not a problem. So let me pop these on here, then I'll write that down for you. Oh, no, actually the cream. Okie dokie. That's not a problem. So cream on the anklet, chocolate pearl as a loose pearl, and then I've got your shells wrapped up as well. Rachel, I hope that's all correct and that you're happy with that there. That's safe up there for you. Son wants a chocolate, as he said, it's super pearl. It is a super pearl, so I don't blame him. He can have the chocolate. I hope you're both happy with that then, my lovely. Yeah, and that's all safe up there for you. Okay, perfect. And up next then today is Angela Bain. Angela, are you here? We made it. No, you're very, very welcome. Angela, hello. Angela, you have got 2 openings altogether. What 2 oysters would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? What do you think? Mystery and donate. Angela, is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 2 mystery oysters. There's 1 and 2. So let's go down for your oysters. Mystery oyster number 1. Deeper pop there. Oh, and a slight runaway there. So there is your mother of pearl. and you have a runaway. However, you are twinning, and you're twinning with Pastel Gold Twins to start with. So if I dry these up for you, hoping for a sea green and a hot pink or blue. Okay, Pastel Gold Twins to start with. And then moving on to oyster number 2, Angela. A softer pop with that one. And there is a little bit of flesh on that side, but we can see there's no pearls there. I can see you are twinning for a second time. So 2 sets of twins there. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so 2 brighter pinks, which are slightly two-tonal. They do have slight lighter and darker areas to them. And twinning pastel golds. Now, if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which 2 you would like on the jewellery. And if you're not happy, we can swap the colours for you. Your pastel gold twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Pastel gold twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Hot pink number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And pink number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5 as well. What do you think? I think I'm missing comments, guys, because I can see that, for example, Bronnie and Carol, you're replying, I'm guessing, to people asking questions, but I can't actually see the questions. So if I'm missing comments, I do apologise, because I don't think everything's coming through to me. Swap golds for sea green and blue, of course. And then which 2 would you like on the jewellery? Oh, that's quite a dark green. Do you want this? There we go. Slightly brighter green there. Runaway green there. So if you're happy with this green and blue, please let me know. And then, yeah, which 2 would you like on the jewellery? Just going to take the golds away there. All on. I'm not sure what you mean, my lovely. On the items that you've picked, they can only have 1 pearl on each one, because they've literally just got the 1 bail on it. So you can only have 1 pearl on each item, if that makes sense. The other 2 on snap bells, I can have a look to see if I've got any more in stock. That's not a problem. And larger ones, oh, larger blues and greens, I can definitely have a look for you in just a second. Let's have a look for snap bells first. I'm afraid that the snap bells, hang on. Oh no, they're in stock. Okay, so let's have a look at different sized green and blue for you. Definitely blue, I'll have a different size. Let's go down. The green, I can have a look. And larger pinks. Okay, so let's have a little look here. That's larger one for the green. I've got two larger pinks. They're slightly different shades to each other, but if that's okay. And then blue, blue, blue. Okay, so they're all larger there. Are those okay? So you can see that these ones are the originals, and you can sort of definitely see the size difference, that they're larger. The pinks are different shades to each other. Would that be okay? Probably PG tips, Monica. Although I am fond of a ginger tea. Was that all okay there? Yes, that'd be absolutely perfect for the pendant. With the colour change of the different colours, you've got all the colours which will highlight in the pendant, if that makes sense. So yeah, that's perfect. So if you're happy then, the invoice for the additional snap bales will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Yeah, perfect. I've got all of that down for you. I'm just double checking. Yeah, all of that down for you. So thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells, and that's safe up there for you. Can you just confirm that you are happy with everything there? I don't want to... Yep, that's brilliant. Perfect. You're very, very welcome, my lovely. Okay. Right, that has actually brought us to the end of the live for today. Thank you all for watching and for joining in. I really, really do appreciate it. We're going to be live again on Tuesday evening from around 8 p.m. So if you would like to join us for Tuesday, I'll see you then. So I hope you'll have a brilliant Monday morning and a start to your week, and I'll see you soon. Take care. Bye.